Раз, два, три, удочка горит. Всем привет, с вами снова Круш. Мы продолжаем в онлайновых свитках проходить некром. Сюжетка Хермеус Моры. Так, 3 числа у нас понедельник. Будет обновление. А завтра мы узнаем, что мы получим в начале месяца, на следующий месяц. Кроме обновления. Чаропись.
Wait, hold on. Headed to old Isra.
Так, у нас квест судьба. Анклав.
Oh, good. You didn't want to walk.
Мы продолжаем его выполнять. Вне стрима? Нет, у нас в общих. Я немножко прокачал лоцирование. Но это очень немножко. И там надо забурить. То есть мне за эти оставшиеся дни надо его хорошо прокачать. Потому что на следующем месте будут интересные вещи.
Curses and corporeal existence. I can see why most ancestors move on instead of haunting their descendants. My mortal memories are much harder to recall than I anticipated. I don't remember where to find those components. Of course not. I buried the components we need in separate caches on the tower grounds. I just can't remember exactly where I put them. No matter. With your assistance, I'm sure we can find the right spots. Use my ghost sight. It will reveal the hiding places. Remember, Telrendis is my place of power, despite Shalrendi's attempts to make it her own. Here, I can easily use my magic through you, as long as you're willing. I placed sigils at the spots, but on a different layer of reality. Use my ghost sight, and you should be able to see them. The caches are buried beneath those locations. When you get close to a spot I recognize, I'll tell you to activate my sight.
Поехали.
Be able to see my sigils through my ghost sight. Look around. This must be the place. Take a look. Has it really been so long? Those components look terrible, but they'll have to do.
А где материал третий?
Watch me go.
There, see my sigil? I always liked this layer of reality. Dig here.
Опа.
Looks like it's your lucky day.
I remember this old workbench. We can prepare the cloak of omission here. Good. Place the components, one at a time, onto the enchanting workbench. Almost done. Now sprinkle the tincture. Excellent. Now take the cloak of omission. Don't just stand there with your solid arms dangling uselessly. Go ahead and try it on. The cloak will mask your presence and hide your connection to the Prince of Fate.
Так. Этот плащ. Обычно он в чем-то впрочем. Зелье коварного побега.
You look amazing. Barely a hint of a data connection. I should explain the particulars, though. Not a bad bit of work. You follow directions well. And the cloak looks perfectly dashing. Dashing, I say. Now let's head to Old Isra and meet up with Kirt Gedain. She should have gotten you access to the Conclave by now. Did I? I don't recall. But if you're asking about the Cloak of Omission, it can only shield you from so many scrying attempts. Eventually, someone will notice you. But the enchantment should last long enough for us to get our hands on Shalreni. Now that you mention it, yes. Gedain can get you on the access list, but you must play your part. Dunmer laws are labyrinthine, Telvanni especially. You need to invoke the proper statue to avoid suspicion. Just say the following to the sentry at the door. I hereby invoke the 26th statute of the Necrom Agreement, and then demand entry to the Conclave. Can you remember that? Once we get inside, we can meet up with Kirt Gedain. What could Shalreni be thinking? She's obviously counting on the support of two Daedric princes. But does she really expect them to magically elevate her to the rank of Magister? Let's get to Tel Hulen in Old Isra and see if the cloak works.
Поехали.
Tel Hulen, the Tower of Halls, home to the Assembly of Masters. Remember to invoke the statute when you demand entry, and put on the cloak.
Know that, Drew? As Master Shalreni's mouth, you are prohibited from entering the Conclave.
But I must warn the masters.
Don't worry. Your treacherous master will be dealt with soon enough.
You must warn the other masters. I can no longer stand by and do nothing while Master Shalreni continues along this dark path. Her actions threaten the entire peninsula. You probably shouldn't, but that doesn't mean I'm lying. I admired Shalreni for her skill and power. Thought she would help me rise in the ranks. But her ambition and contempt for her fellow Telvanni will doom us all. Master Shalreni made a deal with not one, but two Daedric princes. She plans to use their help to eliminate all who oppose her so she can become Archmagister. The masters won't listen to me. They don't understand the danger. I'm not sure. Master Shalreni stopped confiding in me. But I know how she thinks. She has no respect for the masters or this conclave. When they move to reprimand her, she's going to show them just how powerful she's become. It will be a bloodbath.
The Master's Conclave is in session. All other business is on hold. Come back later. Necrom, Let me see. Ah, yes. You're listed as Curate Godane's attending clerk. Very good. You may go inside. I expect you'll find the curate in the assembly antechamber, as the attending magister declared the conclave for Masters only.
There's Curate Godane.
Really, I must...
I insist, Curate. You do realize I wield considerable influence as Master Norvora's mouth.
Of course, but...
I could do much for you and the Keepers. Now tell me, what do you think of my book?
That's Master Norvora's mouth. We need to extract Godane this instant.
The Curate and I are busy, outsider. I am eager to hear what he thinks of my book, Ancestors of a Humble Mouth. It's a work in progress, but at least 2 booksellers have expressed interest. Come back later. How strange. As no one but masters are allowed inside, Master Norvora explicitly told me to wait out here until after the Conclave concluded its business. Well, obviously Master Norvora needs her spellbook. No master should ever meet her peers without being totally prepared. I'll go and fetch it at once.
Thank you, my friend. Follow me. I know a place where we can talk privately. We can speak freely here. You arrived not a moment too soon, my friend. Before they decided to seal the hall, and I was trapped in that dreadful conversation with Mouth Elar, I found what we needed. Master Shelreni is here, and being held under guard until the conclave begins. Ah, and now we come to the problem. Magister Gothrin arrived from Sadrith Mora to oversee the Master's Conclave. He immediately expelled all but the Telvanni Masters and placed a ward on the door. There's no way to get into the Assembly Hall. Sadly, disabling a ward placed by a Magister is beyond my capabilities. If you have any ideas, please, share them. Otherwise, I fear the Masters are on their own in there.
A Magister? To counter Magister magic, eh? Good idea. Let's go disable the ward. A ward needs anchors. Use my ghost sight to see them. One on either side of the door. I'll lend you my power to disable them.
Seemed exhausted.
Is she well? The healers recommended she stay in bed, but she insisted we attend the conclave. They call them so
Magister
well.
Guthrin is good,
Understandable.
but I'm better.
As much as our masters.
Let's enter the assembly hall.
This is a closed session. What is the meaning of this intrusion?
To see what punishment they devise
Now,
against
Guthrin, surely such restrictions don't apply to a Magister and his proxy.
Meln the Mouthless, a spirit. No matter. I will not tolerate your antics.
Nothing in our statutes precludes a dead Magister from participating in a conclave. Now, hear what my proxy has to say.
Very well. Step forward. You stand on shaky ground, Mouth for the Mouthless. What's so important that Magister Meln dares interrupt this closed session of the Master's Conclave? And Magister Meln thought us so ineffective that he had to swoop in and save the day? How presumptuous of him. Do you really think one rogue master is a match for this assembly? So I heard. Hence the reason I decided to leave my comfortable tower and come all this way to personally take charge of this conclave. The masters will hear the charges, question the subject, and render swift judgment. Is that why you're here? To add another charge to Shelreni's list of crimes? Then so noted. Perhaps that's why she turned herself over without any fuss or bother, so that she can plead for mercy. Perhaps I'll be lenient. Perhaps not. Enough of this nonsense. I listened to the concerns of your Magister and heard his allegation. Now we are finished. Meln may stay if he wishes. That is his right. But you and the curate should go and leave us to our work.
Over here. I forgot how boring my so-called peers can be. Pity Shelreni didn't eliminate a few more of my rivals before we noticed. But your master, Meln. I have fond memories of his many antics. That's why I wanted a word with you. Your master has delayed these proceedings long enough. Master Shelreni reached above her station and must be dealt with. Anything that postpones that and increases the time I must spend in the company of my so-called peers will not be tolerated. Murder, you say? That is serious. I suppose anything can be expected from a master who makes pacts with Daedra. We really need to strip her of her rank and exile her. Well, if you must see her, she's being held in a meeting room down the East Hall.
I don't understand this necessity for debate. If it were up to me, we'd get right to the vote. Nothing anyone has to say will change my mind about Shelreni. Now then, is Magister Meln really dead? Meln may have confused Magister Gothrin, but there's no provision for a dead Telvanni participating in a conclave. It's just not done. Is that a threat? Master Morena led Shelreni through the East Door for making similar pronouncements only a few moments ago. If that can happen to a master, imagine what's in store for a lowly mouth like you.
There's a meeting room just to the right. This must be where they're holding her.
Shelreni's gone, but what's that tipped over bottle over there? That's pure essence of dream. Let me cast a spell to see what happened here.
What was that? Just a little gift from the Prince of Dreams. Soon, you will do exactly as I say.
You won't get away with this.
I already have. And with your help, I'll get away with so much more. Now let's go attend the conclave. My ascension requires participants, willing or otherwise.
We must get to the conclave. It's held in the Master's private hall to the north.
Something's going on to the north. I think the conclave is starting.
Master Shelreni, you stand accused of conspiring against your fellow Telvanni, murdering Meln the Mouthless, and consorting with Daedric princes. How do you plead?
A Telvanni doesn't plead. But I will kill you all before I take my sacrifice and depart.
Help me, Magister.
Shelreni, cease your actions this instant.
Use my ghost sight to disable the wards and get down there.
You again? If these fools can't stop me, what hope do you have?
Come on, get up! I'm not ready to die a second time.
You're finally awake. Thank the ancestors. I thought Shelreni killed you.
We should talk, Mouth of Meln. The Mouth of the Mouthless. I suppose you want me to say that you and Meln were right. That I should have taken Shelreni's threat more seriously. Well, let's pretend I said that and move on to what needs to happen next. Yes, quite a display. She used the Conclave to formally announce her intentions. Her spell would have killed everyone, and positioned her to challenge the Archmagister for rulership of the house. Luckily, I was on hand to save the local masters. Shelreni may be a powerful master, but I am a Magister of the Telvanni Council. It was a simple matter to deflect her attack while the Conclave dispersed. Then, I stabilized the portal she fled through, assuming you would want to follow her. Really now, who do you think Meln consulted when he first invented his Cloak of Omission? I see the mark of Mora upon you. House Telvanni wants no part in the machinations of Daedric princes. Just make sure to kill Shelreni when you find her. Master Morena revealed her inadequacies when she allowed herself to be captured. The other masters survived. In both cases, House Telvanni won. If you plan to chase Shelreni, I suggest you leave now. I'm not going to hold that portal open forever.
Или вермины. Ох. И дождик.
This ancient ruin. Those markings. This place is dedicated to Vermina.
This place. I think we visited the memory of it in the Eye of Mora.
А, мы видели это место глазами Мора. А, темные.
Don't underestimate us.
Laramil's amulet can protect us both. Anything relevant in those papers? Was there anything in those papers about Master Shelreni or where we might find her? She writes about how Torvasard came to her, indoctrinated her into Vermina's service, how he was consumed with restoring something that was either stolen or lost. and how he insisted they find this ancient shrine. Interesting. So they sent the malachite mined from the Alavelis quarry here. And she discusses how the hidden kindred were formed to provide the workers needed to accomplish the restoration. Somehow, rebuilding of Ermina's statue is the key to Torvasad's goal. This must be where that original memory took place. Where Vermina and Periite think Hermaeus Mora wronged them and stole whatever it is they now seek. Let's keep going. That restored statue and Master Shelreni must be somewhere in this old ruin.
We must find Shelreni and stop her from completing this rite.
There's Shelreni and Master Morena. We need to free her.
My black book! Looks like Shelreni got past my safeguards.
Ingenious, Tovasar. Using the restored memory to open a path to Apocrypha. All we need now is for Shelreni to finish the rite and perform the sacrifice.
Shelreni's using the restored as an aspect of Vermina. That's not good.
Away, agents of fate! This vessel will help me restore what was taken from us all! Now! Now, my disciple. Complete the sacrifice so I may inhabit the vessel.
I focused my ghost sight. Use my ghost sight to strike the truth.
Now, friend, free Morena from the binding.
That was just embarrassing.
Ancient magic is unstable. Save yourselves.
No! Not when we're so close.
Close my black book and take it. That should end the rite.
Taking the Black Book won't stop us, and one of you will serve just as well as a sacrifice.
No need to involve outsiders, Shelreni. Prince Vermina accepts your sacrifice and deems you a worthy vessel.
I regret the bloodshed, but soon Mor's injustice will be undone.
With this vessel, I can enter Apocrypha and strike at Mora's heart. With me, my faithful!
We have to warn Apocrypha. Let's return to the Necron Bindery and find Laramil.
Hold still, and I'll open a portal back to Necron.
Neither Scroot nor I can feel Hermaeus Mora's presence. We both find this unsettling. Good, you are here. Both Scroot and I felt a sudden disturbance in the tides of fate. Something terrible has happened in Apocrypha, and Scroot and I no longer feel the presence of the one who knows. Another significant event in the annals of fate, and I missed it. But Master Shelreni is dead, and Vermina did what? Start from the beginning, Proxy. What happened at the Master's Conclave? So that was Shelreni's plan. Use whatever power the Princess provided to eliminate her rivals and move up in rank. I am glad she failed. But what happened after that? And Blightcrown decided to complete the rite anyway by sacrificing Shelreni instead. Ruthless, but in keeping with a follower of Periite. And you say this allowed Vermina to possess Shelreni's corpse. What happened next, Proxy? They cannot. Not usually. Hence all the trouble that Torvasard and his allies went through to reach this point. At least you saved the Telvanni Masters and recovered Meln's Black Book. Well done. While I ponder next steps, take this. You earned it. Both Scroot and I felt the tides of fate churn and boil. Worse, neither of us has been able to commune with her Maius Mora since the Black Book's rite was completed at Vermina's shrine. And you say you saw Shelreni's body walk into Apocrypha. Giving Vermina access to Apocrypha and a host to work through. They must know where to find the memory they seek, or they have a good idea where to look. Apocrypha is infinite. Without fate to guide us, we are lost in the dark without a candle. Blightcrown and Torvasard have ways to avoid detection. Only one viable option presents itself. We must ask Master Shelreni where Vermina has taken her body. Will you see this through, Proxy, before the disaster Mora foresaw comes to pass? Fortunately, we have two conduits to spirits not yet bound for Aetherius at our disposal. Magister Meln and Curate Gadain. Speak to Meln first. He obviously knows what happens when a Telvanni mage dies.
Laramil's idea is a good one. Master Shelreni has the answer we seek, and I know how to reach her. No Telvanni master worth their weight in Quama cattle would relinquish their hold on this plane without a fight. I have no doubt we can contact Master Shelreni's spirit. Whether we can get her to cooperate, well, that's an entirely different matter. As the curate can tell you, Necrom forbids summoning the dead. But there's no regulation against the dead choosing to speak to you. We don't have to summon Shelreni's spirit. We can go to her and simply request an audience. Same place you found me. In her tower, of course. We must go to Tel Barrow and search her sanctum. If her spirit lingers, she'll haunt there. Oh, and better take Gadain with us. If she's become a vengeful spirit, his expertise might be required.
Meln, we can't just summon the dead whenever we please. It's forbidden.
Yes. Summoning is an affront to your order. But if the spirit is already there...
If I help you, I could jeopardize my standing.
We would not ask this of you if the situation was not dire.
Of course I'll help, Laramil.
I'll return to Apocrypha. See if I can find Vermina while you chase spirits. Not like I've got anything better to do.
Good luck at Tel Barrow, my friends. Return here with whatever you learn.
Dealing with displaced spirits is very much frowned upon by the Keepers of the Dead. I'll help, because the stakes are great, but it goes against every iota of my training. That's an aspect of our beliefs, but not the primary component. And it's different when you visit the catacombs and a spirit appears before you. I suppose if Shelreni decides to speak to us, that shouldn't violate the Codex too badly. Indeed. The recently departed are often confused, and that confusion can turn violent. I much prefer to deal with the spirits of our ancient ancestors. They may be cantankerous, but they've had enough time to reconcile to their undead existence.
Куда там?
And we're off!
Where's the keeper? He should have been here by now.
The tower's locked tight. We need another way inside.
Telvanni towers always have more than a single ingress and egress. Look around. Over there. Just let me...
Let's go.
There. Easy enough for a magister to remove a master's reward. Let's go inside.
We're dangerous, huh?
Shelreni's private study. Her presence is strong here. My ghost sight allows you to see it. Move closer, and I'll try to get her to manifest fully.
Careful, my friend.
Light Crown! He killed me. I'll destroy them all!
Александр, привет!
Such rage and suffering. Let me try to calm her.
Have you come to gloat? To see how far the mighty Shelreni has fallen? I would have led House Telvanni to new heights. Instead, I lost everything. All my work unfinished. My legacy in ruins. This is your fault, outsider. You and those duplicitous Daedric princes. Now, why in the name of my despicable ancestors would I even consider such a notion? You're my enemy. I'm content to sit back and watch as Vermina and Periite steal back whatever they think Hermaeus Mora took from them.
Hold up.
You know nothing of the Telvanni, outsider, or of me. But I will admit that I hate it when a greater power reneges on a mutually advantageous agreement. Frankly, my role in all this was more difficult than what I requested of the princes. I decrypted Meln's Black Book, perfected Blight Crown's subterfuge concoction, and performed the rite that gave Vermina access to Apocrypha. And all for a simple favor. Eliminate my competition, and elevate me to the rank of Archmagister. I see what you did there. Clever. I suppose I've been taken off the board. A bit of revenge on my part is probably called for. The path to the memory Vermina seeks lies through the infinite panopticon. Torvasad will lead her there. It started with Torvasad and his dream of something lost long ago. He needed someone to acquire Meln's Black Book and perform the rite. In return, he would help me achieve my dream of becoming Archmagister, as long as I pledged myself to Vermina.
I can't absolve you of your transgression, Spirit, but I can grant you peace.
Eternal disappointment, more likely.
Let's return to Necrom and tell Laramil what we learned.
Куда мы возвращаемся?
Calm yourself, Scroot. I am sure Apocrypha is not as bad as you say. Ah, Proxy. Tell me what happened at Tel Barrow. Scroot returned from Apocrypha with disheartening news, while my efforts at research have been marginally effective at best. Tell me you have something better to report, Proxy. The infinite panopticon. First they sought a memory to alter. Now they seek what? Another memory? And can they even find the entrance again? Well, we have a destination. Now all we need is a plan. What research I was able to accomplish tells me that Vermina will be a formidable opponent. But in order to enter Apocrypha without Mora's consent, she requires an anchor and a shield. In this case, Master Shalreni's body. That will be her undoing. Shalreni's body is mortal. If we destroy it, I do not believe that even Blightcrown's concoction will hide Vermina from the one who knows. Of course, there is also the matter of Apocrypha gone amok. But one problem at a time, I think. Idane, this will be dangerous. I would feel better if you remain here, out of harm's way.
I swore to retrieve the relic, and I can't stand the thought of you facing this danger without me. All of you, really.
Vomitus.
everyone. This adventure isn't slowing down anytime soon.
Так, надо... далеко. Покатаемся. По апокрифу.
As I feared, the entrance to the Infinite Panopticon has moved.
As is its nature. Which means we have failed and reality is doomed.
I refuse this outcome. Fate, bend to my will.
Laramel, be careful.
There is no time. The Panopticon must exist. Here, I command.
Laramel, you did it. The Panopticon is open.
Oh no. They're Mina. Her presence is destroying the Panopticon.
Laramel, look at yourself. You're in no shape to continue.
Nonsense.
You can't face Vermina alone. I don't believe I'm feeling this, but feel the power of fate!
This is more than just a present of a rival Daedric prince.
We're amazing!
Something else is happening here.
Ripples of agony from below. We need to go. I am a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me.
This is more than just a present of a rival Daedric prince. This is more than just a present of a rival Daedric prince. Something else is happening here.
Let Apocrypha smite your tongue. Let me aid you. Let Apocrypha smite your foe. I am a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me. I don't understand it either.
Vermina's not alone. Lightcrown and Torvasad are with her.
You want to die? Let me aid you.
Hidden kindred. Like Vermina brought an army.
Here, mortal. Let a pop up with my fire. Oh, I am a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me. Satisfying snack. This place feels ancient. Like no one's been here in an eternity.
Light and concoction work splendidly. We are hidden, and Mora suffers.
I see the Eye of Mora above us. That's where we need to go, mortal.
Find your memory. I have a final gift to deliver to the very core of Apocrypha.
Blight Crown! Did he say something about an Eye of Mora? I am a vessel of the Great Eye.
Ignore Blightcrown. We need to reach Vermina and destroy Shalreni's body.
Вниз.
Between Vermina's presence and the corruption, my fellow Daedra have turned violent. Well, more violent than usual. Those cultists are in our way. Dispatch them, mortal. Let Apocrypha smite your foe. Wasn't that amazing? Mortal, we need to talk. Lightcrown's a threat, but Vermina's a prince. We should follow Vermina and Torvasard into the Eye of Mora. I have no clue which memory of Hermaeus Mora this particular eye contains, but we should go in and do what we came here to do. Find Vermina and destroy Master Shelreni's body. Without the protection it provides, Mora should be able to pinpoint her. You're right. I don't hear the Great Eye. I think that has something to do with Vermina's presence, Blightcrown's corruption, and the rite they completed to enter the realm. It's just a guess, but if we solve one problem, it should help. Now, mortal, step into the Eye of Mora.
Ну давай посмотрим, что за воспоминания Мора потерял.
What happened to this memory? It looks more like a dream. Or a nightmare.
Another Daedric Prince memory? You take me to the nicest places.
This has to be Vermina's fault. Stupid Prince of Dreams.
I sense a flaw. Use my ghost sight to reveal it.
We did it! Time to bring the lightning!
Listen carefully, mortal. Vermina's power is limited here. This isn't her realm. It's only due to the necromancy they used on Shelreni's body that she made it this far. She's placed a dream around us, but the true memory is still here. Vermina hasn't been in here very long. She didn't have time to craft a perfect dreamscape to hide within. Look for flaws in the illusion, the cracks in the facade. We're inside one of the Great Eye's secret memories. That's just an echo of him, part of the memory. Like I said, Vermina's overlay of dream stuff isn't perfect, and we can take advantage of that. Let's see if we can spot any flaws we can exploit. Good idea. If you can find the weak points, I can break them open and expose the true memory beneath. Of course, knowing what the Great Eye values, that will probably drive us insane. Took me centuries to recover the last time that happened.
Once again, Melon to the rescue. When you get close to a flaw, use my ghost sight to spot it.
I've done the unthinkable. Now, I must make sure it cannot. I shall divide the only remaining mine and hide out 3 glyphics.
This must be the memory of what Hermaeus Mora hid secretly.
The way it began, secured inside the glyphic of hidden paths.
Упал.
glyphic of lost memories. With regret, the memory of what I had to do, sealed inside the glyphic of shattered reflections. Who dares invade my private memories?
We got what we came here for, Torvasad. This way!
How dare Vermina enter my realm? Protect the three, go and enter the mythos!
The mythos? No one ever... This is the mythos deep beneath the Icor Sea. Another memory, or more of the same? This is the core of Apocrypha. Remember how Torvasard altered a memory and changed the past? The damage they can cause here is enormous.
These lost smell for millennia.
Fate's mortal. Again! That was fun! Destroy them, my pet!
Satisfying snack. great eye. Call on me.
The Dreamweaver flees. But what of the Glyphic Vault? Amina will pay for the damage she has wrought on my realm. Approach, Chosen, and hear my words. I shook off the worst effects of Amina's corrupting presence, but not soon enough. The intruders have fled. But the vault of the Glyphic, you must determine if the secret remains secure. Not just any Glyphic. One of 3 primordial Glyphics that in total contain the entirety of the memory I made everyone forget. A memory that, if restored, will destroy reality. Enter the vault. Check on the Glyphic. That which I cannot see. The corruption coursing through Apocrypha continues to weaken me. I must do everything I can to maintain a connection to my realm. Enter and examine the Glyphic. I give you permission to gaze upon this portion of the memory. It cannot be avoided. Fate's Chosen must make sure the Glyphic is secure and the memory intact. We shall talk again. Examine the Glyphic and see how this all began, Chosen.
Why have you called us all together, Prince of Fate?
We must deal with this problem, Dreamweaver. I have seen what happens if we do nothing. Already the threads of fate unravel. They have no regard for the chaos they can cause.
Ah, that's it! What I needed to spark my memory, I will restore the rest. Lord of Secrets, I will restore it all!
Torvasar, only one of the unseen could evade my sight here. Chosen, we must speak. My power remains diminished due to the toxins Periite's followers polluted Apocrypha with. But you helped me break free of the worst of the miasma. You saw the contents of the Glyphic of Hidden Paths, as did Torvasar. I did not expect that. Not yet. One thread in the tapestry snapped, but 2 more remain. If you can keep my enemies from unsealing the final 2 Glyphics, there is still a chance to preserve Apocrypha and the rest of reality. You saw how this began. The great omission. Just something from very long ago. Something I did not expect to encounter ever again. It is not important. Not yet. Right now, fate requires a champion, mortal. Do as you have done. Follow your heart. Return to Laramil. Consult with her. Defeat those who oppose us. You will know the best course of action when fate requires it. Now, I must conserve my strength. Apocrypha is under attack and I feel its pain. Leave this memory, mortal. Take the portal and return to your allies in Cypher's Midden.
Наверное, мне сюда. Тайнописцем.
I have recovered, Proxy. Now tell me, what occurred after we parted ways in the infinite panopticon? Part of the memory has been remembered, but reality has not unraveled, so we must still have time to make this right. Vermina and her allies continue to assault Apocrypha, but freeing Hermaeus Mora was a victory. Well done. This is for you, Proxy. Secret and forbidden knowledge. Something so terrible that Hermaeus Mora wiped the very memory of it from all existence. But now Tolvasard has plucked a thin sliver from the darkness, urging us to remember. Though it pains me, we cannot allow that. You did? I am unsure how I feel about that. I want to ask you 1,000 questions, but the corruption plaguing Apocrypha grows worse with every passing moment, and Vermina still roams free. I am torn as what to do. An opportunity, perhaps. It shall take Vermina time to locate the remaining glyphics. That gives us a chance to end the corruption and restore Hermaeus Mora's power. Are you willing to hunt down Blightcrown while I try to locate Vermina? What started in the Panopticon has spread beyond into other parts of Apocrypha. Gadain and I have seen its effects here among the stacks. While you investigate the corruption in Cypher's Midden, I shall try to determine where to find Vermina.
I'll go with you. It's not like I have anywhere else to be.
Сколько у нас еще квестов? Незримая судьба и хроники судьбы. То есть 2 квеста. Басто.
The Daedra never bothered us before. The Great Eye always told us we were safe here. But that Seeker, there was madness in its eyes. Open sores, a smell of disease, and the screeching. It was awful.
Да.
Poor Hulman. The Seeker just swooped in, struck him down, flew off. They've never attacked the settlement before.
It rushed to attack and then just froze in place. I think it's sick.
Здесь есть. Было бы здесь, где прокачать лошадь, было бы прикольно.
One of Blightcrown's sensors. And not even hidden. Let's return to Leramil's study and tell her what we found.
Friend, the corruption has gotten worse. See to Scroot while I do what I can for Leramil.
Flee, mortal. The pain overwhelms me. Soon I won't be able to tell friend from foe. And my many beguiling eyes, each blinks out and goes dark in turn. Soon I'll be... I don't know. But the pain and the blindness... Is this what caused the Great Eye to disconnect from his realm? To allow Vermina's dream to envelop him in order to escape the suffering? You don't suppose she has a dream for me, do you? The other mortal? Oh, to have my fate rest in such fragile hands. Really, you should go. Apocrypha is no longer safe, and I don't want to hurt you. Wait. A barely perceptible ripple in the threads. Someone approaches.
Your allies suffer needlessly, mortal. Allow me to aid them.
This affliction is beyond my skills, friend. See what the Dremora has to offer.
Vermina and Periite have gone too far with their corruption. It works its way into the very fabric of Apocrypha. You only need to look to your two allies to see the harm it causes. I can ease their suffering, mortal. It was an alliance of necessity. I needed their assistance to recover that which was taken from us in ancient times. Hermaeus Mora did what he thought right, as have I. I have no desire to punish him for following his nature. I know where to find Blightcrown, so that you can stop him before he does irreparable damage to this realm. And I can show you where Vermina has gone. I no longer care to share the ancient memory with her, or Periite. Because I also require help. I offer a trade. An end to this assault on Apocrypha for the assistance of Fate's Chosen. Decide, mortal. Blightcrown even now works his way toward the core of this realm. Soon it will be too late to reverse the damage. I will mark a location on your map. Here we can open a path to the place Hermaeus Mora calls the Mythos. Not to a memory this time, but to the here and now. Then you can stop Blightcrown before the corruption becomes irreversible. It will take all of us to reach the Mythos. Allow me to ease the suffering of your allies.
I can see again!
Go, Proxy. I shall join you at the location.
Не топать. Ладно. Ну, на 2 дня у нас еще приключений хватит. Ну, не в апокрифе, так где-нибудь в другом месте на мотиве. Как минимум в Андерфеле. Если будет мало, у нас еще есть Эльсвейр северный. И Высокий остров. И, по-моему, где-то есть... Это у нас предел, а это западный Скорей. Еще западный Скорей есть. Это у нас идет уже из квест сюжета Арсениума. Ох. Правда, ачивку за все сюжетные квесты я не получу.
We can reach the mythos from here. But first, we must align the threads of fate. Assist me, Proxy. I can align the threads through your capacity as fate's chosen. Touch each thread in turn. Fate shifts in our direction. Good.
Mortals manipulating the very strands of fate. How unlike Hermaeus Mora to put such power in your hands. He must be truly desperate to keep us in the dark concerning the crimes he perpetrated so long ago. I assumed my intentions were quite clear. I seek to restore that which was wiped from existence in the ancient past by Hermaeus Mora. The memories that I only suspected were real because of the dream that haunted me. Because Daedra do not normally dream, and this one was relentless, recurring night after night. A vision of a statue of Vermina and the ever-present gaze of Hermaeus Mora. I originally sought out the Prince of Dreams' help to make sense of it all. Obviously. But all Vermina was able to do was determine that she and Periite shared the barest recollection of the same memory. That knowledge bound us together. We pooled our resources and planned to recover the stolen memory from Apocrypha. I cannot answer those questions. I have no memory of life before I lost my clan. I don't even know where I originally came from. A part of my past is missing. A part of me. And I won't rest until I recover it. Some memory returns, but not enough.
Nicely done. Now let's return to Lyramel and see if everything aligned correctly.
Almost there. Help me align the portal, Proxy. The way into the mythos is open.
Chosen of fate, speak with me. Corruption wreaks havoc with my realm, Chosen. Any relief I experienced after breaking free of Vermina's dream has left me. My connection to Apocrypha grows ever more tenuous, and the vile poison debilitates me. While Vermina hides from me, I glimpsed Periac's lapdog break into the mythos before my sight faded. He spreads corruption into the realm's foundation. As Apocrypha succumbs, the realm will crumble. Such destruction will ripple throughout reality. Good. Once inside, you will be my eyes. I will not be able to assist you directly, nor show you where to find the invaders. Torvisar. Of course. The unseen. I cannot sense his presence. The black book you carry. Use it if you need my strength. Just do not look directly into the pages. Even fate's chosen can be harmed by the briefest of exposures to forbidden knowledge. I call forth all whose fates are intertwined with yours, Chosen. Only together can you save reality.
Продолжай.
Fate's champions pursue us, Blight Crown. Deal with them while I locate the glyphics.
Oh, my manufactories of corruption will keep them busy, Prince Vermina.
Disable Black Crown's manufactories, and the corruption will dissipate. Just shatter the dream crystal that binds them to the mythos. Save Apocrypha while I pursue Vermina.
Come, Gadain. We'll take the west portal and leave the east to Lyramel and Fate's Chosen.
Good thinking, Scroot. This way, Proxy.
The mythos appears endless, but I sense a huge concentration of corruption to the right.
corruption has been dealt with. Let us traverse to the western side. Light Crown must have shattered the path. Simple enough to rectify. There. That took more out of me than I expected. Follow the path, Proxy. I sense something has gone awry.
Lyra can't keep pushing herself like that. Corruption is wearing her down.
Сейчас на минуту. Так. Продолжаем.
Here comes Fate's chosen. Probably going to gloat.
Over here. We could use some help. But where's Laramil? Showed up. We were set upon as soon as we arrived.
We never reached the manufactory. The way is blocked. Let me summon a portal. Ugh, I'm exhausted. Here comes Laramil.
Stay safe, Proxy.
Так.
Laramil, when this is over.
Now is not the time. Go.
Behold, the very heart of the mythos. Just looking at it makes my head spin.
Laramil's gift protects us both. Poor Laramil. You already destroyed one of these manufactories? Then you know what to look for. Laramil's amulet protects us both.
Secrets of night. We could learn from the man.
chosen.
Laramil's amulet can protect us both. Laramil's gift protects us both.
Well done. Of course, it may take a week of hot baths to get a stink off you.
Just as Torvasad said. Now I can return it to the Abbey.
Look, Laramil, we found them.
When you are ready, Proxy, this portal shall take you to Vermina.
Laramil! Thank the ancestors you're all right.
The power I sense up ahead. It must be Vermina.
Torvasad tells me fate chose you. Well, he chose poorly. Time to die, mortal.
While I wear Shelreni's mortal shell, Mora cannot find me. You must face me alone, mortal. I will make you scream.
Destroy Vermina's nightmares to power my ghost sight. I focus my ghost sight. Apply my ghost attack to attack with precision.
Let me end your suffering. Now you die. I will regain what fate took from me.
Step into my ghost sight. Strike true.
Блин.
Well, he chose poorly. Time to die, mortal.
face me alone, mortal.
Но вы издеваетесь.
Tells me fate chose you. Well, he chose poorly. Time to die, mortal.
Какого?
Get back on your feet. Come on.
While I wear Shalreni's mortal shell, Mora cannot find me. You must face me alone, mortal.
Enter the focus point. Apply my ghost sight to tackle the sea.
Your dreams or feed your nightmares. You cannot resist my power. You destroyed my mortal shell. Now face a true nightmare.
Without Shalreni's body, Vermina takes on a more nightmarish form.
Your nightmare will never end, mortal.
That's her weakness. Nightmares aren't real. I focused my use my ghost sight to strike true.
The more you struggle, the faster you lose.
You're stronger than her dreams.
can't harm me!
A loathsome intruder.
Hermaeus Mora has found me! No!
I am here, Chosen. Unleash my Vermina has been cast out, and Periite's contamination wanes. Well done, Chosen. Now, enter the second vault, and make sure the glyphic is secure.
And now our deal is done, mortal. I helped you save Apocrypha, and you helped me enter this vault. I will unlock this glyphic and recover the second part of the lost memory.
Tarvisar! He fooled us both, Chosen. Emerge from the mythos and speak with me. We must discuss what happened, Chosen. Periite's plague dog defeated. Vermina expelled. You did well, mortal. Fate chose wisely when it selected you to aid me. What has occurred is what was meant to be. All the potential futures coalesced into a single point in time to render a moment in fate absolute. It was inevitable. Torvisard has the ability to avoid detection, even from my all-seeing gaze. For one who knows everything, I can only speculate. Odd. I find that refreshing. It relates to the forgotten memory. But unless I look into the glyphics, those details are lost. Even to me. Now, I must restore my realm. The hidden kindred linger, but without leaders, they are merely a nuisance. You, however, are still Fate's chosen. Return to your allies in Ciphersmitten. When the time comes, you will find Torvisard and deal with him. Do not despair, Chosen. Through your efforts, the lost memory was denied Vermina and Periite, thus preserving reality. That Torvisard saw part of the secret is regrettable, but not catastrophic. Now, return to Laramil's study in Ciphersmitten. Fate selected you to save Apocrypha and preserve reality. You have accomplished all that and more. Destiny followed the exact path that I foretold. But we are not yet done. You have more to do before our contract is fulfilled. Return to Ciphersmitten. We will speak again.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
Up we go!
Foxy, I am glad to see you unharmed. I look forward to hearing about your encounter with Vermina.
Oh, let me! We defeated Vermina!
I didn't get to see you beat the Dreamweaver? How unfair is that?
So we can relax now?
What happened after you entered the portal, Proxy? Scroot tells us the one who knows has reconnected with his realm. But beyond that, we are in the dark. Of course. He needed you to lead him to Vermina. Guide him to where she was lurking because she was hidden inside the body of Master Shelreni. And what of the second glyphic? Is the secret memory secure? Unfortunate, but not unrecoverable. Now that Hermaeus Mora is restored, he can locate Torvasad and deal with him once and for all. Unless... Does Torvasad still have some way to elude the one who knows, even without Blightcrown's corruption? Torvasad's nature. He is unlike any Dremora I have ever encountered. He helped us to help himself. But I believe him when he said he meant no harm. He just does not realize the danger this memory poses. I suppose that means we need to find him. Then let us take a moment to remember all we accomplished. All you accomplished, Proxy. You defeated Blightcrown, expelled Vermina, and saved Apocrypha, thereby saving Nirn. Take this. The one who knows insists you accept this reward. While we contemplate the best method for tracking down Torvasad, there are two other tasks we must accomplish, Proxy. One concerns updating the records of Apocrypha. The other requires us to return to Necrom and rectify the original anomaly of fate. Scroot can provide more information, as it is a vital part of her job. After repairing a thread of fate, she must record the final details in the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Having your name inscribed therein is a great honor. Necrom, one of the first threads of fate we investigated to uncover the identity of Apocrypha's enemies, and it is the only one we did not resolve. We must accompany Gadain back there so he can return the Fulcrum Obscura. But first, talk to Scroot. Scroot can tell you all about the process for inscribing her records in the Chronicle of Apocrypha. You should talk with her. Meanwhile, I shall discuss arrangements for returning to Necrom with Curate Gadain.
Хроники судьбы. Да, последний квест.
My role has always been to observe and repair the lines of fate, never to unduly influence them, no matter how sorely I'm tempted. So while I was waiting, it was just a nervous habit that I haphazardly started checking the nearby lines of fate. The Chronicle can wait. This is more important. Why else would I have even mentioned anything mortal? It's like no one ever listens to a word I say. Anyway, I noticed an anomalous thread not far from here, at the prismatic Irish shore. A fate anomaly. The sacred task appointed to me. My job is to spot and correct them. It's really important, but you don't care. I think it's the stolen glyphic. Removing it from the mythos triggered the irregularity. Luckily, I happened to spot it. Not us, mortal. Just you. And Melon, I suppose. Only Fate's Chosen can resolve this, and that's still you. The prismatic Irish shores north of here. Meet us in Cypher's Hall after you deal with Torvasard. Then we can update the Chronicle. Apocrypha is quite resilient. And since the burning sensation in my tentacles and the pain behind my orbs have mostly faded, I'd say yes. Besides, I can hear the melodious hum of the Great Eye resonating all around me, so that's a good sign.
Can I get you anything, Laramil?
No, thank you, Gadain.
Недалеко.
Scroot's penchant for noticing anomalies of fate is impressive. But this might not be Torvasard. Up that path to the left. I think that's where the anomaly is.
Ох.
Привет. Алло.
Всем привет.
Привет,
Привет,
привет.
привет.
Мы тут это, кости перемываем. Как раз тебе.
Да, я,
Я
кстати,
чувствую.
как не могла, я как не могла к Жану зайти на стрим, так и не могу. У меня пишут, что нет сигнала, хоть ты сдохни.
Не знаю, я
Постоянно.
периодически захожу, куда это свободно бываю.
Есть
Пытаюсь
другие места, где можно посмотреть, кроме трова.
А вот так вот, да? Просто пан.
Нет, там
Ну, если трова такой наглый.
Ну что сразу наглый? Где
Ну, не,
боксы?
точнее, не наглый, а не хочет
Ты не скажи, ответь мне,
убыть
пожалуйста,
всех
на вопрос,
в рабочем
где боксы?
состоянии.
Где боксы? Где, блин, ёб твою мать, боксы? Я прошу прощения за это слово.
Копим.
Куда вы копите? Чего вы копите? Как вы копите? Чего
На
вы
понедельник.
вообще вот просто, блин, вообще не надо элики ставить. Хотя бы ставьте, блин, вот, блин, ману, которую вы, блин, получаете элики, блин, за каждую арену, блин, которую мы вытягиваем. Где боксы на ману хотя бы, на подписку вообще просто, ну. Я
Жан, пиво есть?
Чего?
Пиво есть?
Не.
Ты не пьешь? Жан, ты прости, что я так это сразу с наездами.
Да я просто
Просто
это
площадка,
что делать. Мне надо SSD-шник.
Площадка Трова, понимаешь, она просто такая. Ты не найдешь на себе никаких зрителей, если ты не будешь ставить боксы. Потому что тупо о тебе никто не будет знать. Понимаешь? Поэтому я и писал о том, что, блин, хотя бы, блин, нету вливаний каких-то и так далее. Блин, подписывайтесь на канал, собирайте каску, ставьте, блин, подписки на каску. На каски на эти, на ману, блин, ёкарный бабай. Все равно, вон, смотри, ребята, вот, допустим, те же самые... ну, я, конечно, тоже вот этот прикол не понимаю. Одну каску поставить в приз, на то, чтобы подписаться, да, и 100 ящиков. Бля, чего? Тоже бред какой-то. Ну, блин, сколько я пытался и так далее, ну... Развитие ваших каналов это только именно в ваших руках. Вот мы чем можем, тем помогаем. Блин, сходите по нашей команде хотя бы, блин, повливайте по одному элику, которому достается за земли, да, за награды. Вот, и получайте 30 дней эти каски, блин, ставьте их в розыгрыш, что там есть и так далее. Ну, просто, ну, не надо ставить только одну каску в победу, блин, потому что, ну, это бред вообще полный.
Я пыталась это объяснить нашей Эсмеральде, любимой, но он говорят.
Ну, Эсмеральда, что-то, я не знаю, мне кажется, это, что-то потерянное уже.
Ну, Эсмеральда стример для одного зрителя. Поэтому,
Жан,
да.
короче, я тебе просто говорю о том, что, блин, если ты что-то не понимаешь, как, чего и так далее развиваться, ты скажи хотя бы мне там в личку напиши, блин, не понимаю, что делать, блин, как, чего и так далее. Ну, всю стратегию продумаем и так далее. Ты стримишь нормально, все хорошо. Единственное, что только это, игру погромче сделай,
Какой
потому
бокс
что...
собрать? Сообщество?
Бля, тебе надо пойти почитать полезное.
Синий создавай.
Синий. А сейчас ты зачем ты будешь создавать-то, не стримишь?
Я пока стримлю. Есть?
А, ты еще стримишь, что ли?
А кто-то на меня даже кто-то не смотрит. Потому что происходит.
Сегодня на Трово маленько подзабил, поэтому...
Ой, мне, честно говоря, тоже уже. Я вот прихожу к нескольким человекам из наших, и уже все. На меня уже орут, ты где,
У меня
почему не
просто,
заходишь? Я говорю,
если
заколебали
честно,
меня.
мне вот Я можно пожалуюсь? Мне в нашей команде не хватает вообще какого-то контента. Заходишь к одному убийству какие-то, заходишь к другому убийству какие-то, блин.
Гитару
Я
по жопе
все,
надо дать. What хрень с
все
тем? Тут
одно,
линейку стримит.
все какое-то однотипное. Вот, блин, захожу в террария. Я, кого?
Ну,
Кого? Чё вы?
надо
Чё
кактусика
вы?
пора. Девочку
Я
надо
думаю,
пора.
ну ладно, хорошо, хорошо. И, кстати, у Жана понравилось, когда он день рождения праздновал, там всякие разные игры, блин, там. Ну, типа, что выбирайте, давайте угадывайте. Ты, ну, как бы там со зрителями начал работать, ну, не знаю. А Жанна, ты еще где-то стримишь?
Twitch, Good Game, ПК Play.
А там у тебя по зрителям как?
Ну, на Твиче заходят, ну, на ютьюбе тоже. Потому что в основном у меня там люди ходят туда-сюда.
Хорошо, а это в человеках, часах, сколько это заключается?
Ты
Проси
прошел.
меня, что такое информация. Ну, за стрим сколько тебе людей заходит на площадках, на других? Какая тебе площадка больше нравится? Жан. А
Что?
какая тебе площадка больше нравится?
Вот
Ну
тут вот
так
без
нет.
разницы. Пока что, как говорится, все на одно лицо.
Вот так вот. Жизнь бывает жестоко. А ты, кстати, не пробовал на ВК Play?
Так он на ВК Play у меня идет.
А, да? Ну и чё, как там, расскажи. Я просто
Ну, там
задумываюсь,
все нормально, и
ВК
самое главное, почему мне нравится на ВК Play, ну, то, что оно не грузит звук. То есть оно не удаляет звуковую дорожку, как тоже делает на Твиче или на YouTube.
Так, это ты, видимо, о чем-то таком, о чем я не понимаю. Ладно, хорошо, я понял.
Так, сейчас.
Не, я просто вот в любом случае, как бы я смотрю еще на другие площадки. На Twitch это точно нет. А YouTube тоже нет. Ну, это такое. YouTube это,
Ну, YouTube у меня в
скажем так,
основном
это
как из...
площадка для просмотра чего-то там, которое уже свершилось, да, то есть там повторе посмотреть и так далее. Потому что Трово это в этом смысле она отношения вообще какие-то прошедшие стримы
По-моему,
посмотреть.
на Трово же остаются записи, и они все-таки...
Они остаются, остаются, но это такая жопа. Вот реально. Даже вот, грубо говоря, я, ну, человек, который комментарий проводит, мне там нужно посмотреть, какая реакция была и так далее, потому что я прекрасно понимаю, что можно нажать микрофончик, да, и как бы там со зрителями пообщаться и так далее. То есть я вот бункеры провожу, и мне интересно с точки зрения, что думают люди, да, ну, о своем проекте и так далее. Там, стоит, не стоит продолжать это делать и так далее. То есть я все стримы просматриваю. Вот, на Трово это так неудобно.
А вот еще с ВК Play, короче, если ты подключишь Дзен цепишь, то оно будет на Дзене сохранять все твои записи стримов еще.
Не, я просто вот...
Но там ограничения по времени, по-моему, 8
из
часов.
таких площадок я все равно как бы задумываюсь, потому что Трово тоже не панацея, да. Просто Трово дает намного больше возможностей. Привет,
Всем
любимая такая.
приветик.
Привет, мы тут это кости перемываем тебе как раз.
Ну и как?
Нормальные такие вкусные кости.
О,
такие.
Люба! О, Люба!
Да, Люба заскочила, Люба отошла от своего
Можно 5 секунд
парня.
это закончу? Я закончу
Да,
свою
извини.
фразу. Короче, я просто задумываюсь о том, что как бы, ну, самая такая, ну, нормальная, более-менее по всем отзывам, которым я слышал, ВК Play такая, ну, тоже нормальная площадка, ну, в любом случае, мне кажется, на мой взгляд, по изучению вот этих всех площадок, я, конечно, там вот не до такой доскональности изучал все это дело. Вот, мне кажется, все равно Трово намного проще развиться, да, и потом уже, грубо говоря, запустить еще какую-то площадку и там пробовать развиваться и так далее. Поэтому, ну, я вот на вторую площадку, как на ВК Play, смотрю, ну, таким взглядом, таким, в котором что-то есть еще.
Ну да,
Поэтому я и спрашиваю.
там хотя они уже закрыли свои эти ежемесячные турниры по раздаче денег. Может
Ну там
вернуться к
еще,
этому опять.
там еще и такое есть.
Нет,
Ну, не
ну
знаю, по
на
крайней мере,
ВК-плее
мне...
там было такое. Там, по-моему,
Ну,
3 или 4 раза был раздача
на
была.
мой взгляд, просто вот по всем площадкам, ну, Twitch я не беру, потому что я там вообще не был, я там ничего не знаю и как бы и не хочу быть. Вот YouTube это уже закрытая тема, объясню почему. Вот из всех площадок, да, ну, в принципе, остается еще ВК Play, да, то есть, ну, вот сколько я вот не спрашиваю у людей, кто там стримит, говорят, ну, вроде что-то нормально. Все,
Ну да, да,
все,
вот.
я закончил. Я закончил, так что можете
Мы можем
разбираться.
продолжать стрим, да.
Это ты о второй площадке говоришь, переходить туда хочешь, или просто как вторая, как
Как
плюс
вторую,
еще одна?
как вторую, да, то есть нет. Я-то ж, видишь, экспериментатор такой хреновый.
Ну, я,
Так,
честно говоря,
Жан, я надеюсь,
не
это вот
готова
сейчас
переходить.
наш разговор на стриме не это
Не, ну
не идет.
понятно.
Жан,
Я еще строго не
Жан,
Да, я знаю, сейчас сделаю потише вас.
так, иди-ка ты нафиг. Иди
Ну,
стрим проводи.
ладно, тогда я
Нефиг
выхожу
такое,
отсюда и продолжу стрим.
нефиг такое на стриме вообще транслировать. Фу, фу тебя, фу.
Да, я очень плохой человек.
Охренеть вообще просто. Так,
Я дьявол.
заблокировать, отправить нафиг.
Да,
перенести.
все, нафиг.
Ладно. Ладно.
No Prince of Oblivion can truly be destroyed. The final glyphic contains that secret. How to find them and restore them to their rightful place. And then, Mora will answer for his crimes. See for yourself. I leave the glyphic for you to examine.
It doesn't matter what you foresee. You can't do this to another prince. Or to the rest of us, for that matter.
You have seen the damage Prince Athelia has already done to the fabric of fate. If left unchecked, reality will unravel.
All of us must agree, Mora. And I definitely do not. Memories are sacrosanct. As are the domains of the princes.
You can't punish someone for something they might possibly do.
I must. The risk is too great. I am truly sorry. But there is no alternative. For the sake of reality, you must all forget. What was forgotten has been remembered. We must speak. Too late. Too late. The door sealed long ago is opened. Just a crack. But the damage is done. That which was forgotten is now remembered. The memories released from the two glyphics are accurate and true. Athelia, the Prince of Paths, the mistress of the untraveled road, the unseen. Her ability to alter fate, to shape destiny to her liking, was a threat to all reality. It still is. What mortal could? The Fate Changer is an arbiter of chaos, who can unravel the strands of fate and rearrange them to suit her every whim. Her very existence endangers everything. I saw no other way to preserve reality than to do what I did. I gathered my fellow princes and revealed the danger I foresaw. Most agreed to aid me, some refused. In the end, it did not matter. I erased Ethelia from history. But I could not erase my own memories. Those I sealed in the 3 primordial glyphics. Torvasar. Something I did not foresee. An agent of Ethelia, hidden for all these eons. Her contingency plan. Her revenge. At least the final glyphic is secure. Until it is found and opened, reality remains safe. For now, return to Cypher's Midden.
Yes! Are we going to race?
Another one. Confounded thing. You have an intelligent look about you.
Так. Боксик на трово закинут.
May I have a word? Magister Goreth referred to you as the mouth of the mouthless. I suppose that fits. Look, I've never been very good at this, but I wanted to thank you. In life, I was a secluded old wizard who cared nothing for anything but magic and my own studies. Nonsense. My enormous intellect certainly came in handy, but your fate's chosen. You would have found a way, with or without me. But I'm glad you rescued me from Shelreni, that you took me on this adventure. If I never escape this soul gem, maybe. I'm in no rush. Adventuring is a new experience for me. I'm content to follow along for now. I'm going to rest for a while. Remember, as long as you have my gem, if you ever need me, just call. Now, talk to Scroot about the Chronicle.
Hello, mortal. The Great Eye told me what happened. Even though things didn't go exactly the way we hoped, we're all still here. That means reality is stable. For now. I'm as surprised as you, but existence is resilient. At least, for another day. Laramil and I spoke with a few of the ciphers, and we're all in agreement. We want to add your story to the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Only the most momentous events make it into that sacred volume. I also wanted to say, you expanded my outlook. I always saw fate as black and white, set in stone, unchangeable. But now I see that not every aberration is a disaster. Not every surprise a mistake. Thanks for that. Now, let's inscribe you in the Chronicle. Then Curate Gadain wants to see you. Let it be known that the name of Fate's Chosen shall be entered into the Chronicle.
The time has come for me to return to Necrom and complete my mission for the Abbey. When I present the Fulcrum Obscura to the Abbot, I'd like you to be at my side. Our side. Laramil wants to come too. Isn't that... That's good. That's very good. I appreciate it. Besides, I want to let the Abbot know what you did. You preserved Nirn, as well as Apocrypha, through your actions. By the way, did you find Torvasad? Laramil has been dying to know what happened. All right. Not imminent is better than imminent. If the Prince of Fate needs you, he can find you on Nirn as easily as here in Apocrypha. I'm sure there's more to it, but that's your business. I'll leave it to you and Laramil. I must consider the best parts of the necropolis to show to Laramil. She wants to see everything. We'll meet you in Necrom, friend. At the necropolis.
Now that the immediate danger has passed, I would like that tour of your catacombs now.
You would? We'll meet you in Necrom, friend.
Oh. Некром. Yes. Это получается финиш. Как по мне, это начало золотой дороги, которая выйдет через... понедельник.
Necrom Abbey will soon reopen.
Truly. That's good to hear. The necropolis is the heart of the...
Well, pleasant place to wait a bit.
Некрополь. Некрополь.
Curate Gadain asked me to watch for you. He's waiting for you through the door to the east.
Well done, Curate. With the sacred relic returned, I feel it's safe to once again open the necropolis. Now, why don't you say a few words about your adventures?
Say a few words? Me? The abbot insisted on the immediate return of the relic, friend. Sorry you missed that part of the ceremony. But now he wants me to give a speech? I'd rather go back to Apocrypha with you and face a horde of corrupted lurkers. Right, what's in my heart? Helpful to the end, that's you. Well, I might as well get this over with. Oh, while I pull my thoughts together, Laramil wants to talk to you.
Since we seem to have a moment, tell me what occurred at the prismatic Irish shore. I see. Are you at liberty to tell me what the glyphic contained? A forgotten Daedric prince. Only the one who knows could keep such a fat secret for so long. Is there anything else I should know, Proxy? Then I am sure Hermaeus Mora shall call upon us again when the time is right. You are still Fate's chosen, and I am your guide. But reality seems to be holding together for now. I think we have time to rest, to reflect, and to listen to Gadain. If there was an imminent danger, Hermaeus Mora would summon us. For now, bask in your victories, Proxy. You faced down Daedric princes and saved Apocrypha and Nirn. Take this, thanks from the one who knows, and a sign of friendship from me. Go on with your life, Proxy. When Hermaeus Mora needs us to resume the chase, I shall send word. Until then, I believe I shall remain here in Necrom for a time. Restore the bindery, explore the necropolis, get to know Curate Gadain a little better. Grow up, Proxy. I am well over a century old. Young for an Altmer, but not without my share of romantic experiences. I find the Curate to be intriguing. I wish to take the time we have to get to know him better, to see where things may lead. Yes, but he no longer has the resources of Vermina and Periite at his command. He used them, and they shall not soon forget that. So even with his many abilities, he will need time to plan before he can attempt another assault on Apocrypha. I expect so, as does the one who knows. Which is why you are still bound by his contract, and I am still on call to aid you. But that is tomorrow's concern. I shall send word when the threads of fate that bind us once again converge. Be well, Proxy. Say what is in your heart, Gadain.
Right. Thanks, Laramil. The abbot asked me to tell you about my adventures. How I recovered the sacred relic and saved the necropolis. But the truth is, I couldn't have done any of it without Fate's champion. Someone I'm proud to call my friend.
Вы закончили Некром.
We saved Nirn.
И у нас
All of reality. All hail Fate's champion. All hail my friend.
Well said, Gadain.
Thanks, Laramil. I couldn't have done any of this without you, too.
Gadain.
костюмы еще. Пойдем на Вандерфелл разгребать. Вандерфелл.
Let's go fast.
Golden glass.
Давайте-ка.
Ow! Stupid dog. What happened? Let me see. I'm just trying to pet it. Damn dog bit me. Leave it alone.
You shouldn't be here. Didn't you read the House Redarin proclamation? I wouldn't be here myself, but some of my miners are still in there. Our mine was invaded by violent cultists. They showed up and just took the place over. My people are trapped. I'm no expert, but it looked like the cultists were preparing to conduct a ritual before the Ashlander interrupted them. Well, I never actually saw an Ashlander, but I heard a cultist yell, "Ashlander thief! That's our mystical weapon!" That's not an exact quote, but you get the idea. I don't know what happened after that. I was kind of busy trying not to die. Really? That's awfully brave of you. If you see any of my miners, tell them to get their arses out here. I'll wait as long as I can. Or until I hear screaming. Then I'll go to Balmora and try to find some help. Good luck in there.
Big mistake.
don't look like one of those crazy cultists, and you certainly aren't one of our miners. So by Vivek's holy nose hairs, who in oblivion are you? Really? Then forget I said anything about His Holiness' nasal preening. They're some sort of Daedric cultists. They've been performing rituals, calling forth divine power, some such nonsense. At least they were. The savages barged into the deep chambers, seemed to know about the hidden passage and everything, stole the relic the cultists were praying over, and ran for the hills. As a matter of fact, that's where I'm going, as soon as it's safe to leave.
Don't mess with a street kid.
Мама, привет. Рад тебя видеть. Ой. Какого азу дьявола? Азу, спасибо за рейд. Эх. Внезапный такой какой-то. Я думал, вы там уже давно закончили.
Did you find what you were looking for in the mine? Of course. I perfectly understand. I think I'll wait a little longer and see.
А то мы плавно перетекли после закрытия Некрома, продолжение которого будет в понедельник. Ну, как продолжение? Новое дело с DLC. Перешли на Вандерфелл. А то как-то надо что-то надо ж как-то продолжить. А тут сюжетка Вандерфелла не закрыта. Так, ну давай-ка сюда. Просто кто-то на одной из трансляций говорил про Моровинд. Вот вам Моровинд. О. Так, точно. Я забыл. Фильтры. Мне нужны грибы. Грибы вокруг растут. Вот тут вот. Надо кое-что будет перепроверить. Там вот перезапустить. Потому что в Андерфеле есть один грибочек, который стоит 50 лямов. Если я правильно помню. — 50 лямов на дороге не добавляется. То есть, если повезет его собрать, это уже круто.
I demand to see my brother. Lay hands upon me, and you will lose them. You there! The territory of the Red Exiles shouldn't be traveled lightly.
О, фактически я и есть новичок. Играть-то можно. Как говорится, она обросла много чем новым. Но если хочешь, например, дополнение, просто там есть дополнения, такие как Некром, которые добавляют сразу тебе новый архетип, который сейчас считается достаточно дамажным классом. Но он там своеобразный. И там еще какой-то давали архетип некроманта. Вот, за которого я играю. За некроманта. Но это уже, я не знаю, с чего добавляется. Некоторые дополнения просто давали бесплатно. Такие как гильдию воров, Арсиниум. И вот на десятилетие, когда они начали только отмечать, там была дикая скидка на коллекшн. То есть можно было купить коллекцию, я ее как раз и приобрел. То есть я взял Некром коллекцию, которая была со скидкой, там практически 80%. И получил все дополнения, которые были до этого. Но кроме тех, которые в кронном. И вот недавно приобрел, получается, после своего дня рождения приобрел Золотую Дорогу, которая выйдет в понедельник. Которая как раз будет продолжение этого Некрома. Истории. А так достаточно много всего добавлено. Еще сейчас кое-что обновлят. Надеюсь, еще и PvP-шкой займутся. А там посмотрим.
Lord Vivek, is it? And I thought all the tribunal cared about was building monuments to their own greatness. Nice to see that one of them cares about what's going on beyond their borders. Well, perhaps we can aid each other this day, Outlander. Ashlanders are nomads, but we gather at sacred sites to trade, confer, and pay homage to the past. Aldrin is such a place. That's why Chodala invited the Red Exiles here. But these outcasts won't let me into their camp. I need to find my brother. My brother, Chodala, is the Ashkan of our tribe, and I am his ambassador. I act as a go-between among the tribes. Chodala wants to unite the Dunma and calmly end the era of the bickering houses. He hopes to convince the tribes to follow his lead. Head into the Red Exiles camp and find my brother. Otherwise, see if you can find out what he was doing in there and where he's gone. Be wary of the outcasts. As you saw, they won't hesitate to attack without reason or provocation.
Шли по... О.
You seem to have survived your visit to the Red Exiles camp. Did you find my brother? Interesting. I never suspected that the outcasts were disciplined enough to keep records such as this. Oh no. I can't believe my brother would be so... brazen.
Ревариан. Это проблема.
It means that Chodala really has changed. With his newfound powers and rising ambitions, I fear what he plans for the tribes. I suppose you have a right to know what I'm talking about. Take this. I found it among my brother's possessions. Chodala discovered new power out in the wilderness, and it changed his view of the world. He writes about it in that document. Now he believes he's the Nerevarine, and incites the tribes, while I try to keep them all from doing anything rash. All I know is that his new power frightens me. Chodala returned from a sojourn in the wilderness more vibrant, more commanding. He's always been strong, but now he's fearless, practically invincible, and swifter than the fastest Ashlander scout. Chodala says his new abilities strengthen his claim as the Nerevarine. I think it's the staff he carries. He had it when he returned, and now it's always at his side. I know it's unreasonable.
Я как бы знаю, что Нерварин. Мы это уже проходили.
While the prophecy of the Nerevarine can be interpreted as the end of the tribunal, I have always seen it as a prediction of hope and peace. Chodala and some Ashlanders, such as the Red Exiles, favor war. That's not the Nerevarine I believe in. He uses an Ashkon's words to plant dark ideas in his followers. Ideas that speak of false gods, lost traditions, and the need for a cleansing war. His words become more forceful every day, but I hope to dissuade him from this violent course. You don't know? I thought... No, you're not an Ashlander, and the House Elves rarely talk about such things. Long ago, there was a hero named Nerevar. He fought alongside the tribunal, before they claimed to be gods, until they betrayed him. So our legends say. Nerevar united the Kaima and forged an alliance with the Dwemer. He died at the Battle of Red Mountain. We believe the tribunal hastened his demise, despite Vivek's claims to the contrary. The Nerevarine is a promise and a prophecy. We believe that, through the power of Azura, Nerevar will return to unite all Dunmer, House and Ashlander alike, and make Morrowind great again. The returned Nerevar will be known as the Nerevarine.
Так. А нам... Да. Рядом. И еще... Ух. Спасибо за элики. Так. Надо будет потом закрыть эти второстепенные квесты. Ох.
Such displeasure and disappointment. Nothing works, even though every calculation is precise. Now an interruption.
Спасибо за рейд. Так.
Divine energy. I'll have you know I participated in Lord Sother Seal's 9 analyses of the exalted enigmas. But we have more important matters. I'm about to determine the correlation between color and time, and I could use another set of hands. A reciprocal exchange. Interesting, yes. I can see the benefits of such an arrangement. Very well. Just activate the crystals in the proper sequence while I modulate the energy flow. Less chance of an explosion that way. Going. No. Reset the mechanism and try again. Not in the proper sequence. Try again. Keep going. Correct. So far, so good. Nice clockwork you are. Close, very close. One more to go. Yes, I love it when the gears align. Perfect. Such are the benefits of an extra set of appendages. The energy flows freely and without disruption, allowing the rods and the pistons to align in a most pleasing manner. Thank you. Now, why do you want to know about divine energy? Scent. How intriguing. I was just thinking about my former master, Sother Seal, and the experiments we conducted. He desperately sought to understand the power he and his companions attained, especially whether or not that power was temporary. Not while I assisted him. He had a tool that he used to drain away minute bits of his own divine energy to store and study. He could extract it and return it as he saw fit. Not sure what became of the tool, but here are my notes from those days. More questions. Well, Lord Sother Seal attributed curiosity to intellectual superiority. Suppose I should do the same. Ask, and I will attempt to tighten the cogs of your ongoing education as best I can. Odd question. Is a hammer a weapon? A saw? A Dwemer spring spanner? No, it was just a tool. A device crafted by Sother Seal to aid in his endless experiments. Suppose I could imagine ways to modify the device, but for what reason? Haven't a clue. Tools have a way of wandering off when you don't stay vigilant. Had a guar that used to swallow tools when I wasn't looking. Glowed for a month until the enchantment dissipated and the tool passed. Should have heard the screams.
Нормально, гвар, который... Пока инструмент не вышел. Естественным путем. Да.
Outlander, over here. This requires a considerable amount of effort, so just listen. We have a problem here. Return to my office immediately.
Ну, канцелярия. О. Сейчас мы прибудем в Вивек. А тут... Так, что там у нас?
At last. Did you see what's happening outside? Red Mountain rumbles louder and more frequently. The sky grows dark, and worst of all, the people are beginning to notice. Soon I'll have to muster the Ordinators to keep them from the palace doors. In part, Lord Vivek is... not well. I won't allow his followers to see him in this state. He continues to lose energy, and it's becoming difficult for him to maintain the realm in his usual fashion. Now, what did your investigations uncover? I'll review these documents and present your findings to Lord Vivek. I was against bringing you into this investigation, but I was wrong. Thank you for aiding us. You should go see Lord Vivek now. He's been asking about you. I'll be along shortly.
Vivek needs to do something. Look at that sky!
Lord Vivek isn't receiving visitors today.
My lord, please let me send for aid. Perhaps one of the healers can help you.
Pain is best tolerated in private, as I have written in the 37th ballad.
There must be something I can do.
You can call the Archcanon. He should hear the news our friend brings us. The river drains into the sea as my divinity flows out of me. Needs some work. As you can see, I continue to lose energy, and it has made me somewhat agitated. Have you made any progress toward discovering the source of my discomfort? An Ashlander? That seems unlikely, but I trust your instincts. We need to find out more about this Chodala and the ancient enemy that aids him. Take this. Another token of my appreciation. And look, here comes the Archcanon now.
My lord, the Outlander may have actually discovered something. After further examination of the documents you brought back, I have to agree with your assessment. The Ashlander Chodala has somehow siphoned divine energy away from Lord Vivek. Not exactly. But now that we know that the affliction isn't natural, we can work toward a solution. One that probably involves Chodala's staff. How the Ashlander got his hands on Sothasil's tool and turned it into a weapon is beyond me, though. Eventually, but we need to be cautious. If Chodala is as respected as you say, attacking him would start a war we can't afford to partake in. Go to Aldrin and talk to his sister, Saren. I don't trust her either, but she worked with you before. Get to Aldrin and locate Saren. She needs to tell us more about Chodala and then help us acquire his staff. Without it, we can't restore Vivek. Meanwhile, I need to placate the populace. The people grow concerned over Vivek's continuing isolation.
Oof.
You were at Fardar's
Outlander,
tooth
quickly!
when Thalek
This
tried
way!
to open a portal to oblivion.
I've been thinking about my brother's claim that he's the Nerevarine since we last spoke. No matter how I try, the word tastes false on my tongue. And now I fear he's about to convince the wise woman that his quest for power will benefit the tribes. My brother is respected and revered. He has allies in all of the tribes, not to mention his personal Red Exiles. We have to proceed with caution. Respect the Ashlander customs and traditions. Anything else will lead to violence and bloodshed. We talked to my brother. Tried to convince him this isn't the way. Barring that, we make sure the wise woman doesn't get drawn into his madness. Whatever Chodala says or does, don't attack him. We don't need a war between the houses and the Ashlanders.
есть один способ, как заставить. Но там, по-моему, кольцо Азур. И что-то на мотив.
The wise woman. I was hoping she'd be here.
You're too late, dear sister. Despite your protestations, the wise woman has gone to the cave of the incarnate to confirm my claim.
Brother, do you really want to pursue this dangerous course?
There was a time when you gave me your unconditional support, Seren. I miss those days.
My brother Chodala's about to do something foolish and dangerous. But by dusk and dawn, Azura put you and I on the same path for a purpose. I just hope we have enough time. He's about to claim the title of the Nerevarine and try to unite the Ashlander tribes gathered here. He already convinced the Red Exiles to support him. He's using them to intimidate the other tribes. If he persuaded the Wise Woman to his cause... Wise Woman Dovrasi, the most respected counselor and spirit guide this side of Red Mountain. She went to the Cavern of the Incarnate to meditate on Chodala's claim. If she confirms my brother's assertion, the tribes will follow wherever he leads. Agreed, but I dare not leave Chodala alone with the tribes. I feel the hand of Azura in all this. Go to the Cavern of the Incarnate and talk to the Wise Woman. I'll stay here and try to keep things under control until you return. The cavern's to the northeast of Aldrin, on the other side of the mountain. Hopefully, the rumbling and lava won't slow you down too much. Get to the cavern and talk to the Wise Woman. If she accepts Chodala's claim about the Nerevarine...
Ого. Ладно.
She won't refuse my claim. Just in case, make sure the Red Exiles are ready. Ah, a fellow outsider in this inhospitable Sea of Ash. I wonder if I might help each other.
Azura is my shield, you foul creatures. Thank you for aiding me, but I sense you came for a different purpose. Let's talk inside the cavern.
Пещера воплощения.
An outlander? Surely there must be another way. No, my lady, of course not. I'll do as you ask. Come here, outlander. We must talk. It feels strange to talk to an outlander in such a sacred place, but the Queen of the Night Sky insists. I need to render judgment on an important claim, and she says you can help me reach the correct decision. Words of truth from the mouth of an outlander. Remarkable. The Red Exiles and a few others believe that Chodala is the Nerevarine. He's convinced them, but not me. I came here to consider my options.
I fear a bloodbath if I oppose his claim. Perhaps, but I must remain impartial. If someone else reveals the flaws in Chodala's claims by comparing him to the failed incarnates, that might do the trick. We thought the incarnates were possessed by the spirit of Nerevar, but each had a critical flaw that made them destined to fail to fulfill the prophecy. Their spirits reside here. Yes, you should speak to the incarnates. I see Azura's wisdom now. Take this pouch of blessed grave dust. Sprinkle a pinch upon the bones of the incarnates to call forth their spirits. Return to Aldrin after you have learned all you can. Perhaps we can curb Chodala's ambitions before they lead us to war. We need knowledge to defeat Chodala, Outlander. Listen well to what the failed incarnates have to say. Once I was the hope of my people, but then my claim was proven false. Now I wait, and I hope for the Nerevarion's return. State your question, Outlander, and I shall do as Azura urges. To fulfill the prophecy, I followed a path of blood and war. In the end, my path became a road that led nowhere, and I was cast down from my lofty spot. Take my scroll, and help the wise woman understand the futility of a senseless war.
The Nerevaryon remains a promise unfulfilled. And I am as guilty of prideful posturing as every other failed incarnate that occupies this hall. Ask your question and let's be done with this, Outlander. The Nerevaryon must listen as well as proclaim. I refuse to accept wise counsel, which led to the doom of my tribe and the end of my quest to embody the spirit of Nerevar. Take my scroll and remind the wise woman that wisdom ignored is ignorance.
We are the failed incarnates, the Ashlanders who proudly proclaim themselves to be the Nerevaryon, but were found wanting. The Lady of Dawn and Dusk urged us to cooperate. So ask your question, Outlander. Take my scroll, and help the wise woman see the lie of unbridled power. I thought myself the reborn Nerevar, for I was the strongest, most powerful warrior in all the land. But power alone won't save my people. In the end, it couldn't even save me.
Mortal, let us speak. I foresaw your usefulness before you even set foot in Vardenfell. Now comes a test that will challenge your ability to separate truth from lies. You must convince the tribes that Chodala is not the Nerevaryon. Doversee's wisdom outshines most other mortals. She recognizes the futility of Chodala's claim, if she rebuffs him, however.
The tribes will turn on each other, and blood will flow. The staff, Sunra, it makes Chodola confident, reckless. Your instincts serve you well. Chodola's path took a dark turn. However, my sight clouds when I look too closely. Sothasil built Sunra, but he did not create it with this vile purpose in mind. You must act on my behalf, and Vivek's. Then go. Return to Aldrun and help the wise woman reveal the falsehood of Chodola's claim. And let Saren assist you. She is my champion and a trusted friend of all Ashlanders.
Up we go. Thank the moon and star. You've returned. The wise woman returned from the cavern of the Incarnate and went right into Scar to meet with the tribes. Chodola's in there too, about to be named the Nerevarine. Tell me you came back with something to stop my brother's rise to power. Ah, of course. Use the tales of the failed Incarnates to counter Chodola's arguments. That's brilliant. Well, except for one problem. An Outlander has no status in the Council. The Ashlanders won't listen to a word you say. Someone else has to present the arguments. Someone they trust. I suppose that means I have to challenge my brother. With your help, of course. Meet me inside.
Must we continue this farce? It's obvious that I'm the Nerevarine.
Someone has stepped forward to challenge your claim, Chodola.
Saren, I'm disappointed in you, dear sister.
Enough. I shall hear your arguments and render my decision.
Even the Outlander can see that I'm the most powerful Ashkan. My strength alone proves that I am the Nerevarine.
Chodola puts forth his great strength as proof of his claim. Give me the scroll that discounts such a trait for the Nerevarine. Yes,
That's a sound argument. Incarnate, appear!
As a warrior and as an Ashkan, I was the most powerful of my age. But for all my strength, I failed my people. Don't follow my example.
The faithless houses dare to threaten our land, but we shall meet them in battle, and I will lead us to victory.
This is more nerve-wracking than I anticipated. Which scroll do you recommend to counter this argument? Of course. Let's see what happens. This doesn't look right.
Sister, you're
Time to pick the correct scroll. That makes sense. I'll try that. Incarnate, appear!
I thought the path to the Nerevarine was a path of blood and battle, but my love of war was my undoing. War is not the way.
These failed incarnates prove nothing! I need no counsel but my own, as befits my status as the Nerevarine.
I think it's working. Of course. Let's see what happens. Incarnate, appear!
I refuse to accept the counsel of the wise women and the Ashkans. I thought I knew best, but I knew nothing. That is not the way of the Nerevarine.
Seren and the Outlander, their arguments have merit. Chodala, we deny your claim. You are not the Nerevarine.
This proves nothing! Look how the staff protects me! I am the Nerevarine!
so much better than
Rid
reading.
exiles, slay the
Brother, no!
To the side!
Try to keep moving.
For Chodala! For the Nerevarine!
Я забыл включить. Так. Шесть человек. 5 ящиков. По косарю манным. Нормально.
Go to my hut and get my healers. Now.
I hate what my brother's become.
Mortal, I would have words with you.
А вот это Азура.
Chodala has been revealed as a failed Nerevarine,
But that hasn't dissuaded him from his reckless course of action. As long as he wields the staff, he shall be unstoppable. Time is against you, mortal. Even now, Vivek, that pompous usurper, grows increasingly weaker. As much as I deplore him, Vivek cannot fall to Chodala's vile magic. There's another power at work here. One I can't quite put my finger on. Return to Vivek City. Do what you can to aid Vivek, and pay heed to my faithful vessel, Saren. I name her Champion of the Moon and Star. She will play a pivotal role in ending her brother's march toward godhood, if she survives.
That was exhilarating.
В девочку вселилась богиня.
I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps.
Lord Vivek, protect us.
Теперь он уже не летает.
As a god weakens, so too does his city suffer. I know my people grow fearful. Even the archcanon is distressed. But the energy that remains to me holds the moonlit in the sky, at least for now. So what news does my eyes and ears bring to me? How this upstart Ashlander learned to attune Sotha Seal's tool confounds my understanding. And he dares use my power? Still, your help is appreciated. Every strike and parry takes us one step closer to ending this threat and restoring my vitality.
Due to Lord Vivek's condition, it falls upon us. Lord Vivek must conserve his remaining energy, so we need to solve this problem on our own. It all comes back to Chodala. That damned Ashlander's draining the warrior poet's power. We need to stop him and get that damned staff. How should I know? That's not a skill the Tribunal teaches. Return to Barrelzar's tower and get Sothasil's former apprentice to come up with some kind of countermeasure. I'm sure he knows more than he's told you. I do have one concern, though. You see right through me, Outlander. I have more worries than a Kwama queen has eggs. I'm talking about Chodala's sister. Saren claims to want to help, to want peace, but I don't trust her. Seek out Barrelzar, but be wary of the Ashlander's sister. We need to stop Chodala, and to do that, we need to find a way to overcome the device he's wielding. Find Barrelzar and make sure that crazy mage provides you with something we can use to save Lord Vivek. Is the bull sure it can bed the Betty? No. But by all accounts, we'll be better off with Sunara in our hands and away from Chodala. That won't be possible, however, as long as the Ashlander remains impervious to every attack.
А давайте на сегодня и закончим. Как раз там осталось полчасика до розыгрыша тех эликов, которых я закинул. Давайте-ка я сейчас посмотрю. Кто кроме меня из команды на трово. И закинул по плея. И чар. А чё он вернулся опять в этого принца Персии? Вчера был другой принц Персии. Так, кто у нас сидит? Смешно. Ладно. То есть, то есть. А я скажу всем спасибо, кто сегодня был на стриме. Подписывайтесь на канал, оставляйте свои комментарии, лайк, привет. Все. Встретимся на следующем стриме. Будем продолжать. До понедельника еще хватит нам таких квестов. На сегодня все. Всем спасибо и до следующего стрима. Всем пока.